South. What's good, my friend? How are things? Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. I was, for the most part. And then I started working on the taxes, and it was like, ugh. Yeah, I'm one of these people. I wait till the last minute to do my taxes. I know. But as you guys can see from the title tonight, Google might help you a little bit, but no phone. We're going for a Google free for the most part tonight. We shall see how it works. But ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are here, welcome to the one, the only, the single most interactive game show live on PlayStation. I know what I'm missing. On live from PlayStation and YouTube. See, I actually miss having the double. I'm glad the app is working again. I miss using that for my pre-screen stuff. I really do. Alright, with that. Show Walrus, how are things, my friends? Yeah, Walrus, it's a mixed bag tonight. It is a mixed bag. Basically what it is we'll have a closed game, which will be limited to certain players who will be asked to join. Depending on how many people show up, I have one seat reserved if he shows up. I have one seat specifically reserved for the closed game if he shows up on time. So it's pretty much a challenge to him to actually get here on time tonight. But basically what it is if you haven't won in the last 3 episodes or the last 3 games, you will be eligible to participate in the open game tonight. It's a 3-game cycle. Once you win one, you're locked out for the next 3 games, which means Foolin. Yeah, I saw that chicken. He looks like he got a little bit soberer than when I was in there. A little bit sober. Damn it! I keep doing that with the damn speakers. I really gotta convert my speakers over to Bluetooth. I really, really do. But because last Saturday was a little different, tonight will be a little different as well as to who's locked out and who's not. I'm trying to think. Foolin will definitely be locked out of the closed game and the open game tonight. And I think Chris is locked out of the closed game, so he will not be eligible to be one of the participants in the closed game. But the key to tonight is, again, if you guys paid attention to the title, is this will not be trivia tonight, so to speak. It will not be trivia. Somebody issued me a challenge last week, and I am taking it tonight. So we're gonna, or actually, he issued me the challenge, I think, on Monday, and I'm taking him on tonight. We're gonna see what happens. But again, I gotta wait to see if he shows up. So if you are on the channel and you are watching, please make sure you are commenting, either on YouTube or live from PlayStation, because I will be checking both. Because my computer has seemed to develop a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a bug, it's not a defect. The word I am looking for is my computer has decided to start working like molasses today for some reason. I don't know why. It has basically gone super, super slow. Yep, double vision. And like I said, I got the app is working. Yay! So that will be getting set up shortly. Like I said, I miss having this as my intro screen. I really do. Everybody else does the video overlays, and to me, this works just as well. It really does, because everything is pretty much hidden for the most part, unless I like stick my hands out here where you guys can see me in the corner, which I thought I had turned off, but apparently I have not, or I turned it back on. I can't remember. And it saves me a little processing power. Plus, I don't have to go back and edit videos, which is very, very, very good to me, because I hate editing videos. YouTube does not like me when I'm editing videos. There is one of them. Crofty, if you are interested, after we get past the first couple of parts of the game, I got a seat reserved for you for the closed game tonight. If you are interested. You want? Yeah, there you go. We're gonna box Dirty South up and ship them over to you. Now you gotta look up in the upper corner. That's where I'm hiding right now. Like I said, this is how I used to start the shows, and now that the app is working, I am putting it back on for this one. So yeah, Laura, I got one seat definitely reserved for you if you are interested. I don't know what time it actually starts. It will actually start because we got to get past the list and stuff, or get past the 4-letter word in the list. Depending on, and I promise there is no trivia to this one tonight. I give you my word. There is no trivia involved. There is still a game involved, but there is no trivia involved to it. But yeah, Laura and Nerdy issued me kind of a challenge for the past week to like find something that didn't involve Google and didn't involve questions. And I've been wanting to work on the game that is getting used for a while, and it just kind of motivated me to get it going in about 2 days. It got me motivated to get this thing up and running in 2 days, which is the scary part. Nope, no math. It is all letters and words. It is all letters and words for this one. I guarantee you. But yeah, I was saving a seat for Crofty, and I got one other person I'm saving a seat for if they are interested. All you got to know is 5-letter words. That's it. Not 4-letter words. We can keep them. We can't use 4-letter words. 5-letter words. Now the countdown game will still be involved, but like I said, I'm kind of rearranging a few things in terms of timing tonight. Because like I said, I know Laura's. It's getting up to like what? It's now midnight there, or 1 o'clock for Laura. And like I said, I'm trying to see if my other challenger is going to show up where he needs to show up over here. If he doesn't, I'm gonna have to hit him once or twice. I don't believe that one either, Fatality. I don't believe that one either. But yeah, like I said, today was kind of weird. It was like I got up this morning and I'm in the mood to get something done. So I start working on the tax paperwork, and all of a sudden I'm like, I make some progress. I get to one document on it, and it's just like, I don't care right now. I didn't really want to finish working on it today. So yeah, like I said, it started as a good day. I actually slept in. I didn't get up till like 8:30, which is odd for me on any given day. And I got up and it's like, I'm going to tackle it. I'm going to get it done. I'm going to get it out of the way. And I'm like, well, I got to go take care of this thing first, and this thing first, and this thing first. And I took care of like 3 other small things. And then it went, and I get to the tax paperwork, and I get 80% through it, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I really didn't care. But I got to get it done because I got to get the paperwork into my company. Although, like I said, they give me a date and they say basically your date is before April next year. I mean, I might be like, You don't need of it. All right, we are almost to the end of the slideshow. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, two of me. That's not a good sign, is it? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm glad you guys are with us once again for a great Saturday night. And I got a feeling it's going to be a really good Saturday night because the way things are looking, 4, 4, and 3. We could get this down to 2 numbers in the vault tonight. 2 bad numbers. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 numbers come off. We get 1 off on the 4-letter word if you guys get it. The countdown game could get 4 off. Could get 4 off. The open game could get 4 off. And the closed game could get 4 off. So there is a very good chance this combination is getting opened tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you heard the man. He said, let's do this. And as always, we start with the basics. This is the one thing we won't be changing tonight. After this, we're going to jump over to... It's not pink. It just comes out pink on the camera. Yes, it is, show. It is an Ash doll. That is one of the possible prizes. This is the 12-inch Ash figure. And hiding over here on the shelf is the 12-inch, Evil Ash figure. Now, I'm not going to tell you what the prize is for breaking the vault tonight, Maiden. So we close Ash back up for the moment. Nothing, HBK. We actually just got started. And ladies and gentlemen, as always, we start with the 4-letter word. It is very simple. We are looking for one word, ladies and gentlemen, that goes right down the middle. As soon as my mouse... Give me a moment. My computer is pissing me off today. It's doing it again. I can't even get the resize to work. So I actually have to hope the timer is working. I have to hope the timer there. Well, the timer's working. Now why can't I resize the damn thing? Oh, and just like that. Just like that. HBK gets it real quick. Oh, come on, slideshow. There we go. HBK nails it in about 30 seconds. HBK nailed it in about 30 seconds. That's scary. All right, so give me a minute because we are going to see if this will reset. I had to put April Fools in here. This is about the only time April Fools will be involved for this one. So with that, HBK. And like I said, you guys got to bear with me because like I said, my computer, as you guys can tell, is running like molasses right now. And like I said at the beginning, if you guys saw the title is basically no fooling, no Google tonight. And the reason, like I said, the reason for this was a challenge from Crofty, kind of. He sort of put a challenge in there, and Nerdy. So we decided we were going to take him up on the challenge tonight. So I will be honest with you, depending on how these games go, we may do a couple of them. All right, HBK, with that, my friend, you get to choose one number that we are removing, one row we are removing a bad number from the vault. What number, which row would you like us to remove the incorrect number from? I don't blame you. I don't blame you, because I would have picked row 2 or row 4 just to narrow it down some more. All right, so HBK 8 comes off the board in row 4. And with that, my friend, we need a 4-digit combination for the vault. So whenever you are ready, HBK, I wonder if that was what was causing the problems. We'll see. So HBK, whenever you are ready, my friend, what 4-digit combination do you believe is opening the vault tonight? How you doing, Miss Lulu? How are things? All right, HBK going to go with 7984 is the combination to the vault tonight. 7984. No, the vault is still closed at the moment. But as you guys can see, we are getting closer and closer. All right, let's see if we can get the music going again. And then we're going to get this back up. And like I said, I'm going to try to run things a little faster tonight because like I said, my special guest that I put in, he's basically much later than we are right now. Is that what it is, show? Is that what it is? It might be. It saw the numbers and just basically said, how are you paying for the internet? All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we turn our attention to the prize list. And again, for somebody, they will be getting one of the small prizes. And for tonight's prize list, we picked something that was a little more obscure-ish, but it is doable. I will tell you guys right now, well, I can't say that either. Damn it, I just realized something. But yeah, I do need one show because Twisted actually took my idea, and I'm kind of mad at him that he beat me to it because I don't have the money for the computer I need to do what Twisted was doing. I got everything working on this computer, the laptop, and then I realized I needed double video cards. And because I needed double video cards, is basically I kind of got hosed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the mini prize list, we are looking for blank land. We are looking for words and phrases that end in land. Now please remember, everything that goes in front of land has to make a complete phrase set of words. So island, I-S-L-A-N-D, won't count. And show in first. And like I said, my computer is a pain in the butt and I don't know why. Disneyland is definitely up there. Oh, show beat you to that one too, Chris. No Man's Land is definitely on the list. Mainland is not there. Great. Oh, how did I miss Graceland? Oh, I know how I missed Graceland. Damn it. I know how I missed Graceland. Because one of my, I'm going to shoot myself. I goofed. I definitely goofed and put the wrong word in for number 5. not Scotland. It is not Wonderland. I will give you guys one small hint, okay, just so you know. There is only one official geographic location on this board. There's only one. No, it was basically, I think I had a choice and I picked the wrong one for Graceland. Because I think that's what had set me up for doing this. And somehow I put the other one in. Kiefer Sutherland. Has anybody watched 24? I have not watched the latest one. I'm trying to think of how Suther is a valid word. Copland.
Hey, it's Copland. I'm Sylvester Stallone.
Did I have Holy Land? No, Holy Land is not in there. Now, please remember, if you put a word on the chat line, I just saw it. I saw it. Walrus. With the Promised Land. The Promised Land was definitely in there. Just remember, if you put a word in on your guess, you have to put the word land to go with it. In other words, if you just put in Disney, I won't take it. So that is what we are looking for, ladies and gentlemen. We are looking for 10 words or phrases. Actually, we're down to 7 that end with land. And like I said, to make it easy on you guys, there is only one geographic proper name in here. There is only one. I'm checking to make sure my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there is only one Yes, they do land. Nope, No Man's Land is already off Maiden. It is right here. And believe it or not, Plainsland, I almost put Plainsland in here. I've had 2 people close to number 9. I've had 2 people close to number 9. One was slightly off, the other was missing part. And as it's the prize list, I will throw out a few hints on occasion. Not that often. Because like I said, I'm going to try to get through to this like as fast as I can for my late nighter who has been offered a seat, and if the other individual shows up, and if not, we will pick 3 at random. Because it's a game I can actually update on the fly, or close to it on the fly. So yeah, like I said, tonight the goal was to try and make it as Google-less as possible. We were trying to make it as Google-less as possible for tonight. Garland. Ooh, I like Garland. And Fatality with our only geographic location. Nut Maiden. Crofty tried that one already. So I will tell you right now, there are no more geographic locations on the board. None. So there will be no Iceland, no Greenland, no Finland, no Thailand, no Switzerland. Switzerland wouldn't work because I don't consider Switzerland a valid word. Although you could say they Switzer swallows. So again, we are looking for words that end with land. And if the timer runs out, we will start giving out some major hints. Get through this as fast as we can. See, I don't know if I would call la la valid words. I don't know if I would call la la valid words. And like I said, I've given out one hint. There were 2 people that were close to number 9. And show. Yep. We have Candyland, the game. Candyland, the game is definitely in there. There we go. And like I said, I've had 2 people very close to number 9. 2 people were very close to number 9. Let me look, Chris. Oh, yes you did. Yes you did. Alright, so I gotta give that one to Chris. Hey, Coach, how are we doing? So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for, we're down to 5. We're looking for 5 words or phrases that end with L-A-N-D. And I will say is they pretty much all ended in land. I'm checking to make sure there's not any screwball ones. So like I said, I've had 2 people very close to number 9. And I had a couple people that kind of circled around number 2. I had a couple people kind of circle around number 2. What the hell? I'm going to stab the computer. Lay of the Land is definitely their show. Lay of the Land, even though it says to land, it was one of those screwball typings. Or actually, island would have counted because is a single word. I didn't even think about that. And I am trying to figure out why number 7 is not appearing. And like I said, because I got Chris down for getting it. Let's try that again. Let's see if it works. Like I said, my computer... Oh! Damn it! Like I said, my computer is being all sorts of buggy today. And Sea Chicken with Wasteland. It's almost like jumping you will land. The question is whether or not you're jumping with or without a parachute. It'd be more fun without, at least till the end. Ah! All right, my computer has gone screwy. All right, give me a minute. I gotta close some stuff out, at least for the moment. Yeah, game over pretty much. That was not how I wanted it to end. That was definitely not how I wanted the damn thing to end. No, Zoc, it is not. There you go, Nightbot telling you exactly what it is. Damn it. No, it's being weird. It really is. Like I said, it has been like this ever since I got up this morning to work on the damn thing. So it's basically, I think I'm overtaxing the computer right now because I got about five items that are running. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, unfortunately, since the computer bollocksed on me, what? I said bollocksed. There we go. We had a couple people that were close on This Land Is My Land. I saw My Land and I saw This Land Is Your Land. I was looking for the second line of the song. This land is your land, this land is my land. So I couldn't take that one. Yes, she does on occasion. She does on occasion. And as you guys saw, the winner getting the trip to Disneyland, not really, is Show. Show with the trip to Disneyland sort of ending. The way my technical stuff is going tonight is going to get you about 30 feet in the air and just come crashing straight down, Show. It really is. Alright, so let's give it a second. I'm trying to see what else I can close out on this damn thing. Don't think I have anything else open is what's killing me. Alright, we're gonna close a couple of things out. Alright, Show. As always, we are on the Alright, let's get this working right. Hopefully. Alright, Show. With that, we need a number between 1 and 131, my friend. And hopefully I have the right board set up. Otherwise, this might be a big board. So, Show, whenever you are ready, we need one number between 1 and 131. Alright, Show gonna go with number 66. So with that, Show, you are claiming dun, 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 the Battlestar Galactica patch. Like I said, the small ones, the list are always the small prizes. And like I said, that was the reason I was kind of doing this early. I know where it's at. I will pull it out later and show it to you. As it is just turning into one of those weird days. Alright, so Show with the Battlestar Galactica patch. And like I said, I know it's in the cabinet over there, and we will pull it out for you in a little bit, just to show it off. And the good news is you're not locked out from anything else. All right, so with that, all right. Normally, I give you guys a choice for the closed and opens games. At least that was my thing. However, with tonight being sort of a Google free plan, we're changing things up a little bit. Tonight, we kind of got the lineup set up. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, it is the game of Lingo. It is the game of Lingo. So, because I've already offered Crofty one seat, I need to find out if Nerdy, if you are watching and lurking. So we gotta find out if Nerdy is watching and lurking, because I had a couple of seats lined up. And if Nerdy is not here, then we will find somebody to take his place. Doesn't quite work like that, Maiden. Does not quite work like that, as you will see here shortly. So I'm going to give Nerdy 3 minutes to say whether or not he's in here or not. So we're going to hold off on Nerdy. And I will tell you guys right now, actually, Maiden, you are next on my list, and Sea Chicken is on, no, Sea Chicken is not on my list. Yeah, you are, Sea Chicken. Maiden and Sea Chicken are actually on my list at the moment. Because I basically, everybody else does point to the bottom. I know if he's passed out, he's gonna be out of luck. Because he was the one that kind of gave me the request for this. Hey, Louise Peter, Louis. Why do I say Louise every time I see your name? I don't know. Even when I'm on Nerdy stream. But basically, and Yoda, if Nerdy is not here, you are next on my list. All right. So while we're waiting, he's got about a minute and a half left. We're going to show you the rules, and we'll show you the board layout, and then we will show you how it works. GDP. I'm trying to think of who GDP is right off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of who GDP is off the top of my head. All right, so basically, we'll show you the screen, then we will walk you through the rules on how this is going to work. On the screen, you see at the top, we got 20 5-letter words that have been chosen. Okay? What's going to happen is, so right now we got Crofty, Maiden, Sea Chicken, and Nerdy has got about 30 seconds left. And if not, Yoda, you will be up. But what it will be is, as you can see at the bottom, we have a 5-letter word box. That's all we have. If you have ever played the game of Mastermind where you guess the combination, this is how it works. Just like the game of Lingo. Somebody will give me a 5-letter word. One of the 4 players, I will pick who's playing against whom. And they will give me the 5-letter word. We're going to put the 5-letter word in the board. We're going to do the appearance. And we're going to show you how many letters you got correct and how many you got in the correct spot. Unlike the Lingo game, we do not give you the first letter. If you happen to guess the 5-letter word on the very first guess with no clues, you get 10 points. What will happen is, after you guess the word, again, the colors will appear for what letters you have right and wrong. It will go here. What will show up here is the word and only how many you got right and in the right spots. It will not show you which one, so you guys have to remember that. The first player will get 5 chances. They'll start 10 points, 8 points, 6 points, 4 points, and 2 points to guess what the 5-letter word is. If you fail to guess it after your 5th guess, then whoever I have you up against will get 1 shot at it. So for instance, right now, it'll be Croft versus Maiden in round 1 and Sea Chicken versus Yoda in round 2. Okay? So for instance, if Crofty doesn't get it by the 5th word, then Maiden gets a chance to get it on one guess. If they get it right, they get a point. If they don't, they get 0 points. All right, Yoda doesn't want in. All right. Let's see who's next on my list. Dirty South. You are on my list, my friend. It'll make a lot more sense when you see it. Trust me. It's not as hard as you think. Just getting the right letters is the fun part. So, Dirty South, if you are interested, you can be my number 4. Yoda is dropping out, apparently. All right, so with that, we're going to start with Maiden. Maiden, you're going to be first. So, Maiden, with that, I need a 5-letter word guess from you. All we're looking for is a 5-letter word. Now, the goal is if you get 15 points, you win your round. Oh, wait a minute. I got to do something else. All right, so Maiden, first and foremost, let's reset the board. I need a number between 1 and 20. That will determine your word. Sorry, I forgot about that part. So we need a number between 1 and 20 from you. That will set the word at the top. Yeah, only play if it's 4-letter words. So first, Maiden, you got to pick a number between 1 and 20 for one of the 20. And this way, it can't be said that I picked a word that has more vowels or less vowels. Now, to everybody that plays, I will give you guys one hint before we even start. None of these words have double letters in them. So there are no robot or piece or anything of that sort. So, for instance, a valid word would be croft, for instance, C-R-O-F-T. There will be no double letters in any of the time. It's a bug I have yet, I still got to work out. All right, Maiden. So with that, you've chosen word number 7. So, Maiden, what 5-letter word would you like to start with? And like I said, it'll make sense when you see it, I believe. So Maiden has chosen word number 7. Like I said, the reason I have you guys choose the word is because there may be words in here with more vowels, less vowels. It was so that nobody would know what it is. Not even me for the most part, because I don't remember where they are. All right, so Maiden, your first word, B-R-I-N-G. Now, as you can see, nothing lit up for you. So there are none of these letters in your word. Hey, Foxy, how you doing, my dear? All right, so bring is not your word. There are no correct letters in your word. None of them are in the right position. So with that, Maiden, you get to choose your next word. What word would you like next? And again, your goal is to get to 15. Now, if we get through 15 for like 1 point each, then I gotta get in there, quickly reload it, and put in some new words, which is actually not that hard to do. So, Maiden, with that, we need a second word from you for a possible 8 points. back from Vegas. Oh, see, she's going down there where it's warm. All right, Maiden going to go with D-R-U-N-K. Let's find out how many letters are correct. Oh, nothing yet. Wow. So we know there are no B's, R's, I-N-J's, U-N's, or K's in the word. Oh, I'm wondering which word you picked. I am very curious to figure out which one you picked. Because like I said, I honestly don't remember which words have been chosen. I don't know what's at word 1. I don't know what's at... I think I know what's at word 1. I think that's the only one I remember. All right, Maiden, what is your third guess for 6 possible points? So again, we know it's not brain. We know it's not anything in drunk. What are we looking for the third possible word? I think cactus is too many letters, Maiden. I think cactus is just one too many. So again, we've got nothing in bring, nothing in drunk. And like I said, I know there are a couple of obscure-ish words in here, but there are also some that are not so obscure. All right, Maiden. We are looking for your third guess for 6 points. All right, Maiden going to go with barks. Well, we know the B, the R, and the K isn't there. No! Because we already knew there was no B from here. We knew there was no R. And we knew there was no K. I'm hoping I didn't have technical difficulties, because if I had technical difficulties, I'm going to be very, very upset. If it comes out blank, I'm going to really be upset, because this thing worked beautifully during the tests. I mean, beautifully. Oh, crap, it may have. Hold on. Because I just realized I may not have pushed one button. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something really quick. Thankfully, this is one of those... It did. Damn it. Alright, hold on. We actually have to reset this. We actually have to reset this because it did not do what it was supposed to do. Damn it. I missed one button. I missed a button. Alright, so let's try that again. Give me 1 minute because I want to check. Okay, it did load at that time. All right, I'm sorry, my bad. No, dude, like I said, I missed one button. And I think it was because I was getting irate at the computer. All right, so what we're going to do, Maiden, is, because I know this is going to affect it, we're going to go back to word number 1 for you, which was bring. All right, we're going to go back to bring because we knew that was your first word. There we go. That's better because I knew there wasn't going to be right. So as you can see, it is in yellow, which means the R is in the mystery word. The R is in the mystery word, but it is not the second letter in the word. So it is actually in there. Now, once I clear it, I know, my bad, Crofty. I apologize. That was a screw up on my part. All right, so Maiden, you know there's an R in there. The host is having technical difficulties at the moment, apparently. So Maiden, I'm going to let you choose your second word again. This one will let you change because you know something different about it. So Maiden, what 5-letter word do you want to try for word number 2? All right, you're going to go with graze. So word number 2 for you, Maiden, is graze. And let's see what we have. All right. Now you actually have a green one on there, which means you know the last letter of the 5-letter word is an S. You do know the R is still in there. It is not the second letter. So with that, we clear the board. And we let you choose the third word that you think it may be for 6 points. All right, Maiden, what do you want for your third word? You're gonna go with trees. Now, because you're doing a double, it's going to cause a small technical glitch that I will explain to you in a moment. Because you have the one green E, the yellow E is not actually in there. The yellow E is not in there. So just to let you know that. So we know there's still an R in the word. One of these first 3 letters is definitely an R. You know it ends with ES. So with that, we clear your answer. And we need your 4th guess. Hello, birthday boy. Oh, you think you know it, do you? You think you know it, HBK. I'm not so sure. We shall see. So, Maiden, what is your fourth guess on number 7. So you know it ends with. So again, as you can see, with bring you had one letter right in the wrong spot. With grays you had one letter right and one in the right spot. And with trees you actually have one right and two in the right spot and one not in the right spot. Again, the double letters kind of throw it off. So I'll give you a hint, avoid double letters in your guesses if you can. Because again, none of the 20 words at the top have any double letters in them. All right. For guess number 4, Maiden is going to go with nears. Let's see what it is. All right. So again, you know there's an E. You know where the E is. And so you know there is no N and no A in the word. All right, Maiden, this is your last guess on this board. This is your last guess on this board. So you know the R is not in spot 2. Wow, you're gonna, okay. I will tell you right now. You picked the same set of letters, almost the same set of letters for the last one. All right, so that is your 5th guess. That means you are locked out at the moment. Crofty, with that, you get 1 guess at what that 5-letter word is. If you get it, you get a point, and you're automatic. You're still in control of the next word. Hey DMK, how we doing? So Crofty, we need a 5-letter word from you. That's 6. And he makes fun of me for getting fired from Yale. Like I said, I was doing good DMK till I started working on my taxes today. And then it just kind of went downhill. Now I could put in crime for the 5 letters, but we know the E and the S are in there. All right, we're going to go with times. Is the 5-letter word we are looking for times? And for some reason, it didn't even record the E and the... Oh, it's because it's the fifth... That's because it's the sixth word. The actual word we were looking for was pures. It was actually pures. All right, so no points on that one. We're going to reset the board. All right, now, Crofty, you are in control. You get to pick one of the remaining numbers. So the only number off the board is number 7. I may just go down all 4 like in a row and see what happens. So Crofty, which number would you like? We got 1 through 20. And again, number 7 is taken. And the word will actually get covered up after it reappears. See? There we go. Alright, so we're going to go with number 17. Alright, so Crofty, whenever you are ready, we need the 5-letter word from you. I had one, but I think I used it up because I'm doing Smirnoff green apple today. Don't ask me why. I just saw it in the store and it's like, okay, that's what I want. Smirnoff green apple. So we wait for Crofty to give us the 5-letter word. He's going to do this every time. Watch. He'll throw the 6-letter one out. 6, 7, 20-letter word. So we wait for Crofty to give us the 5-letter word. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have never been here before, I want to welcome you guys to List Wits. We are the only live, interactive game show, live on PlayStation, where you can actually win stuff. 3 of the examples are sitting here, right here in front of you. We have a Jonah Hex bust, or the Lillian bust, Crimson bust, and this is the Army of Darkness Ash figure. Sitting there in the back, we already showed off a little earlier with the Dead Ash figure. Alright, Crofty going to go with peace. Let's see what we have. Oh, look at that. He's got the A and the E already in the right spot. The A and the E already in the right spot for you. And again, the other E is not there because, again, I did not use any letters with duplicate, any words with duplicate letters in them. All right, Crofty, whenever you are ready for your second word, just throw it out there. And for those of you that are just watching on the chat channel, please converse, have conversations, because there is a mystery word that is out there. If you use the mystery word in the chat, Nightbot will actually congratulate you because you will be winning a prize. It is the same word it has always been. All right, we're going to go with limbo. And in limbo, we have L-I-M-B-O, and none of those are in our word. We have a 0, 0. So we know there's an A, we know there's an E, but we don't know what those other 3 letters are. Pen. There's my pen. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here every Tuesday. We are here every Saturday. And we are basically we are part of the List Wits Syndication Network, which is some of our favorite streamers. Crofty, Nerdy, Ron Mexico, Dr. Jekyll. Who else am I forgetting? Who else am I forgetting right off the top of my head? Spaceman Steve. Super Dave, Fuzzy and Pooh. Oh, now we've got. Yep, we still know the A and the E are in there. We know where those are. We are trying to narrow out what those missing letters are, though. So we know where the A and the E are. But the other letters are being a little bit tougher. And as this is the first time, we may adjust the number of guesses. We may adjust the number of guesses since we're not giving you the first letter. What we may do is when we get this thing going full scale, full bore, we may up it to like 7 guesses to help out. Or I may set the program up so where it will automatically fill in box number 1 beforehand with the correct starting letter. But that's the one I still have to figure out how to do. Let's see, who else am I forgetting? I'm trying to think. Monday, Nerdy, GQ Smooth. Tuesday, me and Moneymaker. Monday's Wicked Ruby sometimes. I haven't seen Wicked Ruby on in a while. Has she been streaming? Twisted Sense. Fuzzy and Pooh. Who else do I regularly watch? Vinny Vinyl. Alright, we're going to go with Slaps. Let's find out if Slaps is in there. Oh, no S, no L's, and no P's. So right now, the only thing we know for sure is that the A is in the 3rd spot, the E is in the last spot. That's it so far. Alright, Crofty, whenever you are ready, this is your last guess on this board. And then we will turn our attention to Sea Chicken and let Sea Chicken get a guess in, get his turn in. Or not Sea Chicken, we'll let Maiden get the guess and then we'll turn our attention to Sea Chicken. And I still gotta come up with a 4th player because I have not heard back from Dirty South. Let's see, who is this? Let's see. Canadian Chris is on the lineup. Yep, Singing Gamer. Alright, Crofty going to go with Loves for the last word. Let's see if it is Loves. Oh, it is not, but we found a 3rd letter, but we don't know where it is. We found the V as one of the valid letters. So we know where the A is, we know where the E is. Maiden, you know there's a V in there. We know where the A is, we know where the E is, we know there's a V in the word. So Maiden, Crofty got his 5. You get 1. You know where the A is. You know where the E is. You know there's a V in there. And is it shove? It is not shove. It is not shove. The word we were looking for was grave. We were looking for the word grave. All right, we're going to reset the board. We're going to clear it out. All right, Sea Chicken, you are up. I need somebody that wants to take, or no, Canadian Chris. I said you were up at the number 4. So Sea Chicken, You get to pick one of the numbers that are left on the board. So yeah, I think what I will do the next run around is I will set it up so that the first letter automatically drops for the first guess. So you guys will be able to know what the first letter is. Alright, Sea Chicken going to go with word number 3 on the list. And I need somebody to step up that wants to take on Sea Chicken as his opponent. Alright, Sea Chicken, with that, you get to take your first guess at the board. I'm waiting to see if Chris is going to volunteer. Chris has not volunteered yet. Alright, so Sea Chicken, what 5-letter word do you want to try? Alright, Sea Chicken going to go with Barks for his first guess. Let's find out if Barks has any of our missing letters. O for O, so we know what's not in the word. I appreciate that, Cozy. Well, it's still scoreless, like I said. The goal is to get to 15, and if we get through all the words, or most of the words, then it may be high score. All right, Chicken, what is your second word of choice? All right, Sea Chicken going to go with couch. And let's see what we got. Oh, so we do have an H in the word. All right, so you know there's an H in there, Chicken. That's all you know at the moment. Yeah, when you got Netflix, you got Play from PlayStation, you got Amazon, you got YouTube application, you got Vivo, you got Kodi, Funimation. Like I said, it's scary how little I use the PS4 for gaming anymore. It really is. Because like I said, I come home and I don't want to get on and get frustrated at a game. So it's like I go in and just watch somebody. Alright, so Sea Chicken, we need word 3 from you. How you doing, T1G? Mr. That One Guy, Mr. Hooksman. Well, it's not math, but I would have thought counting was in there for you, Chicken. I would have thought counting was in there for you. Well, the funny thing is, Bubbles is upstairs. She was watching the giraffe thing, and I found out today or yesterday, coming home on the road, they were talking about the Kitten Academy. So I basically put that on our big screen up TV for her. That one guy is the Ash figure, which is right there. And then, like I said, over here in the corner, or on the shelf, I have the Dead Ash. There were 2 things I actually picked up, not this last toy show, but the previous one. The guy basically sold them to me as a set. And I'm like, that's 2 prizes. I am definitely doing that as 2 different prizes. Alright, so we're waiting for, there we go. Sea Chicken going to go with Handy. Let's find out. Oh, so we know there's a Y. We know there's an H. That's all we know. So we know there's a Y in there, chicken. We know there's an H in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to set it up so the first letter definitely appears in the bottom. I'm definitely gonna have to set it up so the first letter appears in the bottom. Let me see if I can do that on the fly. Bear with me 1 minute. I might be able to do that on the fly. We'll see. We will see. Nope, can't steal yet, DMK. It will be shortly. Painful? No, it's just, it depends on the speed of the chat. It really does. It depends on the speed of the chat. And like I said, the reason it got done was because somebody had asked me to come up with something that involved no trivia. They asked me to come up with something that involved no trivia. Oh, it is not Yahoo, Sea Chicken, so you got one more guess. So again, we know there's a Y in there, we know there's an H in there, we just don't know where they are. Although I think I know where they are on this one. I think I know what this word is. But that's only because I put together the list of words. And I will tell you, like I said, I basically found a site that basically gave me 20 random words. I had to go through and make sure none of them were double lettered, and basically threw them in the file. We're going to go through the first round as is, and I'm going to try a quick on the fly change, which should actually work, but we'll see. All right, so Sea Chicken going to go with Hydra for the last guess. Let's find out. Oh, same two letters, just in the wrong spot. All right, with that, who jumped? I think Murdoch jumped in first, because I did not hear from Canadian Chris. All right, yep, Murdoch. With that, you get one guess at the word. So Murdoch, you get one guess at the word. And my pen just there went. And then, like I said, then I'm gonna try the quick on the fly change and see if it works. It should, because everything is macro based. All right, Murdoch going to go with Rashi, R-A-S-H-Y. Or no, fishy, F-I-S-H-Y. Is fishy, our 5-letter word. The correct word was indeed thyme. Thyme, as in the spice of thyme. All right, so Murdoch, no bonus point for you on that one. going to reset the board. So with that, Murdoch, which of the numbers at the top would you like us to try? And then as soon as we do that, then I'm going to go in and, or as soon as this one's done, then I'm going to go in and throw in the first letter thing if I can get that, see if I can get that to work. So Murdoch, the numbers that are off the board are 3, 7, and 17. All right, you're going to take number 16. And with that, we need your first guess at the new 5-letter word. And now that that's been done, I can make this change. Oh, it won't let me do it while it's inactive. Okay. Hey, Rory, how we doing, my friend? So, Murdoch, we need a 5-letter word from you. And we are going to go with steam. Oh, none of those letters are in our word. That's saying something. None of those are in our word. All right, so whenever you are ready for your second word, let me know. And while we're doing that, I'm going to flip this in and pray this works on the fly. All right, so Murdoch going to go with clone. Is clone our mystery word? Oh, didn't like it when I did that. Damn it. I knew it was going to crap out when I did that. C-L-O-N-E. All right, so we do know that there is an L and an O. All right, so give me a second. So we had steam. And clone. All right, so Murdoch, we know where the L and the O are. That's all we know at the moment. What 5-letter word would you like to try next? All right, you're going to go with cloud. P-L-O-U-D. I'm not sure it's a valid word, but we're gonna go on faith on this one and see what we get. Oh, So now we know the three middle letters, L-O-U. So Murdoch, you got 2 shots left at it. What is your next 5-letter word guess? So we know there's no P, we know there's no D. If you can get it now, you get 4 points off the board. Yeah, it didn't like it did not like my change on the fly, so we'll have to go with the hard version at the moment. So Murdoch, what word are we looking for? And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are just joining us, I want to welcome you guys to Wits. We are the only live interactive game show live on PlayStation, live on YouTube, pretty much live anywhere in the world. We are here every Tuesday. We are here every Saturday. We try to adapt some of your favorite TV game shows. Some of them are trivia-based, some of them are just word-based, letter-based, kind of like this one tonight. And as you can see in front of you, there's like 3 things sitting up there. These are some of the sample prizes that we do give away. If you ask around, shows on the channel, Murdoch's on the channel, Fatality's on the channel. Who else is there? I forget. All right, so with that, Murdoch going to go with the word flower. Let's find out if flower is our mystery 5-letter word of the night. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, Murdoch on the board first with flower for 4 points. If he had to look that one up, I feel really bad because there was only like 5 possibilities that I could think of, and 4 of them ended with D. 4 of them ended with D. All right, so Murdoch on the board first. All right, with that, Crofty, you are up, my friend. But the idea of this is, yeah, you can find a bunch of words that fits patterns, but you got to get to that pattern first for it to work. So Crofty, whenever you are ready, you get to choose the next number off the board. I'm still trying to figure out if that's the song that's getting copyrighted. Because I keep forgetting I need to like keep track so I can figure out where the copyright is hitting. So Crofty, whenever you are ready, you get to choose next. He's probably reloading on the beer, just so he can go after Maiden. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that live across the pond, we do ship out to you guys as well. You can ask Trenzorg, who is in Ireland. You can ask Immingham, who is in Britain. You can ask Heroes, who is in Belgium. I think those are the 3 in Europe, and then you can ask all the Canadians that are watching. And again, we pay for shipping, we pay for handling. All you guys got to do is play, and when you play, and you win. Oh, Crofty gone MIA. Crofty, 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 where are you, my friend? All right, Maiden, we will let you have at it then. Maiden, we will let you have the next choice of the number then. And when Crofty gets back, we'll let him choose a number. So, Maiden, which number would you like? All right, number 4 it is, my friend. And with that, we need your first guess at the mystery 5-letter word. So, Maiden, whenever you are ready. All right, Maiden, go with bring. And let's find out how many letters are in the word that are in our mystery word. Oh, wow, look at that, right off the bat. Right off the bat, Maiden. So you know where the B is. There are 3 other letters that you know are in the word. They're just not at that location. And I know this is one of 2 words, I think. This is one of 2 words. I'm thinking, because like I said, I am not sure what they are. Some of them are long, HBK. You know that as well as I do. Some of them are longer games. It's one, I think, one of 2 words. It's one of 2. So, Maiden, what is your second guess? Hey, Azazel, what's good, my friend? All right, Maiden gonna go with begin. So we're gonna erase the bring. And we're gonna go with begin. Let's find out if it is begin. It is not begin. All right, so you still got 4 of the 5 letters. So I know which one this is. I know which one this is. I know which word this is. All right, Maiden going to go with begun. B-E-G-U-N. Yeah, you can. The T1G is just I won't respond to them. Just so you guys know. You guys are kind of like the studio audience. You can help the players out. It is not begun. So you know the B is in the right spot. You know there's a G and an N. We know what 3 letters are in there. All right, Maiden going to take the advice of Lazy and say it's bingo. Is it bingo? It is. It is bingo. Bingo was his name-o, and Maiden scores 4 points on that one. So congratulations, Maiden. You are on the board. And with that, we'll see if Crofty is back. If not, we will be putting DMK in his place since Crofty had 0. So Crofty, if you're back, say something just to let me know. Or pick a number. All right, for those of you that are watching, if you want to help as as the audience. Hey, Furry, how you doing, my dear? When they guess the word, if the colors do not appear, that means the letter is not in the word at the top. If it turns yellow, that means the letter is in the word, but it is not in the right spot. And if it's in green, then it is in the right spot. All right, DMK is going to be taking Crofty's place at the moment. We're going to clear the board. All right, DMK. Whenever you are ready, we need your 5-letter word guess. Like I said earlier, Furry, I was doing real good today until I started on the taxes. And then it's just like my head started hurting. Nerdy doesn't like math. Sea Chicken doesn't like math. I hate doing taxes. I really do. All right, and just one reminder, just to let you guys know. All these words are all 5 different letters, so there will be nothing like peace with 2 E's in it, or as DMK used, a head. So I'm going to give you a chance to put another one in if you don't want a head DMK. Because if you put the extra letter in there, you're not going to get the 10-pointer, even on a lucky guess. And the reason is basically because this is in Visual Basic. The double letters kind of screwed me over because I was testing it and testing it and testing it, and I couldn't get around the double letter issue. All right, so DMK going to go with abide. The word we are looking for is abide. Is abide our lingo? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a guess, DMK. What a guess. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not think that was going to happen on the first game. Ever. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, right at the top. Abide. Wow. I told you there are some harder words in there. There are some softer words in there. That means 3 people have their work cut out for them. That just happened. I want to look at my list. Give me 1 minute. What number did he pick? He picked number 10, right? I want to look at my list just to be... That is in there, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking at it on the sheet right now. Wow. Yeah. Somebody give DMK. Somebody tell DMK what the lottery numbers are. Damn. Oh, I never use that word on air, but it worked. All right. Oh, who is up? Sea Chicken, you are up, my friend. Oh, you just scored 10 points, DMK. The goal is to get to 15, so you are pretty much there. All you need to do is, on the next word, is get it before this point right here. All right, Sea Chicken going to go with 11. All right, Sea Chicken, whenever you are ready, give me your first 5-letter word. And we will put it in there and see what happens. I did not think that was going to ever happen. Not with the way it was set up. I will be honest. I figured it was going to take at least 3, because I figured somebody might get lucky and get the 8. All right, Sea Chicken going to go with spark. Let's find out how many letters in spark are in our word. All right, so Sea Chicken, you do know there's an R in there. That's all you know at the moment. But yes, the goal is you're basically going to get 4 words as an individual, or 5 words. If we get through all 20 of them. Oh man, I had to look at the list just to make sure like computer screw up. Now I can see that happening when I get the final version done, because like I said, my plan is on the final version, the first letter will actually be revealed. But for the test version, I figured I was just going to go with the full blanks, because at least this way I knew everything else was working. All right, so Sea Chicken, we are needing the next 5-letter word from you. Again, we know there's an R in the word. That's all we know. And what I'm gonna keep the last guess up every time. And then when you give me your second guess, then I'll erase it. And like I said, the reason I had picked 15 was because, again, the goal is this will either be a 3-player or 4-player game. I'm leaning towards 4 because this is not that hard to get the next set of words in for it. And I figured if I did 15, you get a couple of 6s and a 4, you've got it. All right, so Sea Chicken going to go with ruled. Oh, look at this. Sea Chicken getting a few letters in there. Sea Chicken getting a few letters in there. We know there's an E in the word. We know there's an E in the word. We know there's a D in the word. So we know there's an R, E, and a D in there. I'm leaning towards 4, like I said, because that'll give you 5 words each for each player. If nobody makes 15, it would be highest score. I don't have anything for a tiebreaker, though. I don't have anything for a tiebreaker. Because, like I said, I was going on the principle 6, 6, or if you do 6, 4, 2, 2 is 14. If I have my math right, yeah, 6, 4, 2, 2 is 14. So that's where I came up with that 1 extra point for the 15. So you're basically hoping you can get at least 1 in 3 words. And then, like I said, 6, 4, 2, 2, 4. So you got that 5th word to hopefully work with. Although I may drop it to 12. 12 might work better because you're going to have ones that you don't get. So 12 might work because we've already had a couple of zeros on the board. So we are waiting for Sea Chicken. So again, all he knows is there's an R in there, there's an E in there, and there's a D in there. That's all he knows. So basically, yeah, he could go hit an anagram site and come up with all the 5-letter words that have those 3 letters in it. But then he has to actually pick one of those 5-letter words to work with. So Sea Chicken. But like I said, the reason I was going with 4 is because that's why I got like 20 in the list. So it would be, like I said, 5 per player. Yeah, exactly. All 13,600. See, show's already looking. He's trying to see how many words there are that have DRE in them. So we are waiting on Sea Chicken. And it might be a little easier because you can eliminate letters automatically. Because, for instance, we already know what's not in there. We know there's no S, P, A, or K. And no U and an L. But that still leaves a lot of possibilities. So, Sea Chicken, we are waiting for you, my friend. And I think I already know what this one is. Actually, I do know what this one is because I just looked because I know what came after Abide on the list. So we are waiting on Sea Chicken. Where are you, my friend? I know you were just here. But like I said, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to pick a few games that weren't Googleable for the most part. I mean, yeah, you can, but basically Laura and Nerdy challenged me to come up with something that Google won't help you as much with. So this is what we came up with. Oh, same 3 letters, Sea Chicken. So we know there's an E, we know there's an R, we know there's a D. We're narrowing down where they're not. All right, Sea Chicken, you are at the 4-point word. And then Murdoch, you will be next on the board. And basically what it is, plus you still get a point for stealing too. I forgot about that. But you can only steal in order. So that's a little something we will adapt in a minute, as you guys will see. I forgot about the point steal. Actually, I can still only do the one. Yeah, because I don't have the color set up for anything higher than 6. I just realized that. So, Sea Chicken, we are looking for you for your next 5-letter guess. And the funny thing is, this is what I can't put on a timer as much as I would like to, because when you guys will notice when I hit the clear button, stuff disappears, and the timer does not work with that. All right, Sea Chicken going to go with tried. Let's find out if tried is our word. Sea Chicken, you got 2 of them right, 2 in the wrong spot. So you know the R and the I are in the correct spots. We've got the D and the E left. Convention show. I got both of them at a convention. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, in about 22 days, we will be doing our 2nd anniversary for List Wits. You guys realize that means I have given away, let's see, there's 180 videos, assume 2 prizes per video minimum, 360 items give or take. 360 minimum. So, Sea Chicken, we are waiting for you, my friend, for your last guess. So, Murdoch, be ready, because you get 1 steal if he is wrong. So, Sea Chicken, what is your last guess? You're going to go with bride. All right. If it is not bride, then Murdoch, be ready to get your 5-letter guess in. Is the word we are looking for bride? Oh, it is not bride, but the E is now in the right spot. Which means, Murdoch, you can steal this right now for 1 bonus point if you can tell me what it is. Yeah, see, I don't want to say don't do online, because I do a lot of auctions, online auctions, like I'm definitely going to be trying to do. All right, Maiden going to go with the word drive. Is the word drive? Indeed it is, which means Murdoch steals a point, which means Murdoch is at 5 and in control of the board. So Murdoch, this puts you in a very unique position. You get to choose the next number. If you get it on the first word like DMK did, you win the game because you are player number 4. So Murdoch, which numbered word would you like? Alright, Murdoch going to go with word number 1. So we're going to clear the guess out. Let me select number 1. Alright, Murdoch. A lot of pressure on a lucky guess. So Murdoch, what is your 5-letter guess for the first word? And again, remember, none of the letters in the 5-letter word at the top are duplicated. As you can see, drive is 5 different letters, abide 5 different letters, and so on and so forth. So Murdoch, what 5-letter word do you want to try? How you doing, Cher? Or is it Shares? Cher? I'll just go with Cher. Alright, so Murdoch going to go with the word tried. If tried is the word, Murdoch takes it on this board right now. It is not tried, but we know there's an R in there. We know it ends with a D. Murd is stuck. All right, Murdoch. What is your second word that you would like to try for the Lingo board? So again, we know there's an R in there. It is not the second number. We know the D is the last number. All right, Murdoch going to go with shard. Let's find out if shard is the word we are looking for. No, it is not the word we are looking for. You kind of realized after you said it, didn't you, Lacey? It's like 4 letters you picked. All right, so we know there are still in there. We know the D is in the right spot. All right, Murdoch going to go with proud. Let's find out if proud is the word we are looking for. Is proud? Oh, it is not proud, but we now know 3 of the letters. So Murdoch, we're looking for a 4-point word for you now. We know it ends with a D, has the R and the O in it. And you know where the R has to be in one of two spots now. You do know that. All right, Murdoch has round for the next guess. Let's find out if round is the word we are looking for. R-O-U-N-D. Oh, it is not round. All right, so you got one more shot at it, Murdoch. One more. Yeah, but if the R had been in the right spot, that might help you out a little. Could you pretty much narrow down where the R has to be? You have pretty much narrowed down where the R has to be. I gotta admit, this is going to be a long game. This is going to be a long one to run. It may end up being a little shorter once I get the other bug fix, or the drop down letter, because that'll help, I think. And I couldn't do it on the fly. Apparently, it did not like that. I know what has to be. I know what the quick fix is, but I think I have to stop it to do it. So, and if I stop it, it'll basically reload everything. All right, Murdoch going with world for 2 points. Is the word we are looking for world? There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The word we were indeed looking for was world, which means Murdoch adds 2 to his score. All right, Maiden. It is your turn, my friend. So, Maiden, of the numbers that are left, which one would you like? Number 20 it is. All right, Maiden, with that, what is your... Whoops, let's clear the letters out. What is your first guess for word number 20? All right, Maiden gonna go with thing. Let's find out what thing does. Oh, you got a T, you got an N. So you know there's a T in there, you know there's an N in there. Yeah, you missed it, Fatality. That was a jaw-dropping moment. That was a definite jaw-dropper. So basically, DMK gets it on the next board because he's got the second board coming up. If he gets it on 8 or 6, Sea Chicken is out, Maiden is out, and Murdoch pretty much has to get it in 2 guesses. So DMK can really put a nail in there. All right, Maiden going with thong. Oop. There we go. Oh, cool. I don't have to erase the board letters. It is not thong. Random letters possible show. The programming would have me worried if I do the random letter. I know if I do the first letter, it's a simple 2-line. It should be a simple 2-line fix or add-in. All right, Maiden going to go with think. I'm trying to figure out Maiden's logic here. I really am. Because he knows the T and the N are in the wrong spot. Oh, is that what it is? You're drunk and you still got the first one right, or the second one right. So that's impressive. So yeah, I think this will work as a 4-player permanently. I think Maiden's mistaken yellow for green. There we go. Maiden getting a good one in there. All right, let's try north. Oh, Maiden found the T. All right, Maiden, so you know where the T is. Oh. And actually, if DMK can get it on the second guess, he wins because nobody can catch him. Like I said, everybody wants DMK's lotto picks now. All right, Maiden going for the last word, which we know is not going to be the right word. All right, give me a minute. I got to check something because it did. Oh, you know what it is? All right, give me a minute. I may have to do this. All right, give me 1 minute. That's one reason, like you said, that's thong, think, north. All right, got to test something real quick. Cancel, board set. Yes, so we had thing. because we gotta be fair we gotta be fair for DMK. Make sure that M is not in there. We had thong. We had think. We had north. Because I forgot it doesn't change the colors, so. Yeah, I'll probably have to do, I think I'm going to have to do the clear on all of them. And mouth. So there was no M. There we go. Alright, so DMK. If you can remember everything that was chosen, what word would you like to try? Alright, DMK going to go with can'ts. Now, it doesn't color them on the sixth one because basically that's the last guess. The correct word is Vince. Vince. DMK was so close to stealing another point there. So DMK, very, very close. So we're going to reset the board. All right, DMK, you are in control. And number 9. So again, if you get it within 2 words, DMK, you basically won the game. Because Murdoch can't catch you if you get 18. If you get 6, Murdoch still has a chance to catch you. Alright, DMK going to go with Magic. Is the Magic Man going to win the game right here, right now? Let's find out. Oh, nothing in there for you, DMK. So magic is definitely not the word we are looking for. So you know 5 letters right now not in the word at the top. You know there's no M, you know there's no A, you know there's no G, no I, and no C. Alright, DMK going to go with flops. F-L-O-P-S. Let's find out. Oh, you got 2 of them. We know the O is right in the middle. So if you can get it on a guess on this one, you've got the game. You forced Murdoch to pretty much get it on the next word. So we got O is definitely in the middle, and we know there's a P in there. That's all we know at the moment. So DMK. What is the next word you're going to try? And again, I don't know what it is because, again, I try to avoid looking at the list once I put it together. Alright, DMK gonna go with prone, which would make sense because I don't see any of those other missing letters in there. Oh, look at this, DMK. We know what it starts with now. PRO. I'm trying to think of what a good 5-letter word is for this one. We know there's no... I know what my next guess would probably be. I know what my next guess would probably be. So we know there's a P, R, and an O. P-R-O. I think that's what I was going with, DMK, if I did this by my guesses. But again, I don't remember what the word is. I don't want to know what the word is. Let's go with proud. Oh, it is not proud. I would have been wrong. All right, so DMK, you got one more shot at it for 2 points. So this will either be a 2-player game or a 4-player game. This will either be 2 or 4. So Maiden, you might have a chance to steal this one. You might have a chance to steal this one. Ooh. So we'll wait to see what DMK guesses. All right. Oh, DMK taking Maiden's suggestion. And let's see if it is proxy. Now, it can't be proved because we got prone here. Oh! It is proxy. Maiden just handed DMK 2 more points on the board. It is indeed proxy. So Maiden's apparently not that drunk. All right, so with that, Sea Chicken, you are up, my friend. All right, Sea Chicken, which number and what 5-letter word would you like to start with? Ah, dun, 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 dun. So, Sea Chicken, what 5-letter word would you like to start with on this one? All right, Sea Chicken going to start with the basics. Oh, none of them in there. So basic comes up with a blank. Right now, DMK, you are at 12. Maiden's at 4. Sea Chicken's at 0. And Murdoch is at 7. Yeah, I know. It's... No. No hard 15, because you'll notice all the numbers are even except for if you manage to steal for a point. All right, Sea Chicken going to go for month. Let's find out if month is our magic 4-letter. Oh, look at that. Sea Chicken with an O and an H on the board. So Sea Chicken with the O and the H in there. And there's a lot of possibilities still for this one, I think. There are still a lot of possibilities. Well, officially, HBK, he can get it in 2. If Maiden doesn't get his and DMK steals it, that's 1. Then he only needs 2 points, so he only has to get it right there. That would give him 15. Hi, Pooh. How you doing, my dear? Is Fuzzy okay? I started to worry about him. I know he gets quiet, but I really started to worry about him. So, Chicken, what 5-letter word are we looking for, my friend? He's probably got that dictionary thing going. Okay, like I said, I was worried. He just didn't seem even like himself, even when he gets quiet. Hola, Jeff. How we doing, my friend? Ah, you're missing an E on that one, Cher. It's douche. D-O-U-C-H-E. No, believe it or not, I actually finally did the image search for Wits, and the logo actually finally comes up on the image list. thank you.
Mm-hmm. Drink the fridge.
Okay. Well, you can have the drink. I got my alcohol.
Okay.
Unless
More
you
drink for me.
If you don't finish it, I'll drink it later, but...
Okay.
Very true, maiden. Very true. Oh, I'm going to say it's a bad guess, chicken, unless you're just looking to see if that R is in there. Because you already did basic. You already did basic, and we know there's no A and C in there. Oh, but it's useful.
Hmm?
Very useful. So we have R-O blank blank H. R-O blank blank H. Because I knew when he put Roach, I'm like, he did basic, and I knew that wasn't going to give him the A and the C.
Do you even know what the word is?
No, well, I put the word list together, but I don't remember where they are.
Hmm.
So there's like 20 words that I don't remember where they're located. All right, Sea Chicken going to go with rough. Let's find out for 4 points. Is it rough? I think it's gotta be. If it's not, I don't remember what this one is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Sea Chicken on the board with 4.
So is this your anti-Google?
This is the anti-Google game. One of the anti-Google games. I actually made another one, but this one actually lasts a while, so it's probably not going to get used.
What do you mean?
Well, this one's been going for like 2 hours.
Oh. Well, that's good for your marathons.
All right, Murdoch. It is your turn, my friend. All right, Murdoch going to take word number 2 off the board. I'm trying to see if I can remember what this one is without looking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Then don't look.
I knew what number. I can't. It's not on. It's not even on my screen.
Ah.
It's sort of like Countdown, because Countdown is just the random letters. So it's like I. All right, Murdoch. I will tell you right now. If you get it on the first word, right now, you win the game. Or if you get it on the first 2 guesses, because that will give you 15. You have 7. If you can get it right now, that's 17. Abide. No, Abide's already been used, so we know Abide is not the next one. All right, we are going to go with guest. And yeah, it pretty much has to. You can't make up a non-existent word. Although I am not really testing, but if I look at the word and it's like gobbledygook, it's not going to count. Okay, so Maiden, you know there's an E, you know there's an S, you know there's a T in there. If you can get it on this word or this guess, you win the game. Because you are basically player number 4 on the list. There's an E, S, and a T in there. So there are a lot of possibilities. So this will actually require a little bit of luck, I think, to put it away on this one. So there are a lot of possible words. Alright, Murdoch going to go with the word style. I like his thinking a little. Let's find out if style is the 8-point word that gives him the game. Oh, it is not. It is not, so everybody's in for at least one more round. Because Murdoch, if he can get it on this guess, will have 13 points. And Nightbot's timer is not working. Damn it, Nightbot! No, we haven't knocked the I out yet, HBK. We haven't knocked the I out. We've knocked out the G, the U, the Y, and the L. And the problem is, it's like the three most common letters that can go in a lot of directions. So let's see. I know what I would probably go with next. I know what I would probably go with next, but we'll see. All right, Murdoch going to go with bites. Let's find out if bites is the 3-letter word we are looking for, or 5-letter word we're looking for. Oh, it is not bites. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know this one. And, well, I would have had all 5 letters in the wrong order for my last guess. I would have had all, I think I would have had all 5 in the wrong order. All right, Murdoch, you know it ends in T-E-S. Oh, that's true, because there are a lot of letters I did not see. So you're getting a lot of help on this one, Maiden. Or Murdoch. Got a lot of helpful guesses there. I like what Maiden's doing. Maiden's giving out help with that letter we know is not in there. Alright, Murdoch going to go with rates. Let's find out if the word we are looking for is rates. It is! It is indeed rates. Nicely done. Murdoch is now at 11 points. And we are down to the next to last round. Now I will. Ooh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. All right, Maiden, you are up, my friend. Five, 6, 8, 12, 13, 15, 18, and 19. The score at the moment, DMK is at 12, Murdoch is at 11, Sea Chicken and Maiden are at 4. Alright, Maiden going to go with the 12. Alright, Maiden, with that, what is your first guess for our mystery 5-letter word? Alright, Maiden going to go with stoke. Let's find out if stoke is what we are looking for. Oh, Maiden already with the T and the E on the board. Yeah, be careful. Don't need to knock over another bloody speaker. Bear with me, folks. Now, you know I would not take that one, DMK. You know I wouldn't take that one. All right, Maiden, what's the next word you want to try? Nice try, though. Now, the funny part is, you change one of those letters, there's one I would actually take. Now, you sure you want to use that? Because you put 2 T's in there, and like I said, none of the words are going to have double letters. So I'll give you a chance to reconsider. You put 2 T's in state, so it won't be in there. Bear with me, folks. I actually have to put something in my stomach. I'm going to be very, very grumpy here very shortly. So like I said, I will put state in if that's what you really want. Alright. There we go. And let's go with heats and see what we get. Up. Still the same 2 letters. You got the E and the T still. All right, Megan going to go with Dream. Oh, you know where the E is now, Maiden. You do know where the E is. And you know one of only two places the other letter can be. How you doing, Pot? Welcome to the show. Since Nightbot appears to be a pain in the butt tonight. Oop. Camera has not gone off tonight. I think it might have gone off like one time. All right, Maiden going to go with Steel. Let's find out. S-T-E-A-L. Ah, you found one more letter. That's a good thing. So we've got the T, we've got the L. I know, I feel bad eating on camera. I really do. So be ready, DMK. You may be able to steal this. I got a couple of possibles. I got two possibles. All right, Maiden going to go with belt for his last word. Let's find out if belts is what we are looking for. No, it is not belts. All right, so with that, DMK, you got one chance to steal. You know 3 of the letters in the word. That's all you know, unfortunately. Other than that letter right there. Nerdy! What's good, my friend? You're late. I was saving this for you, but you never showed. I was saving this for you, but you never showed. I'm going to, but I gotta walk in front of the camera to get to it. All right, DMK. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time, my friend. You know that. I gotta give you a little bit of hard time. If you are volunteering, Murdoch, we can let him take it. Fatality, are you still in here is the question. Alright, Fatality will take Murdoch's spot to wrap things up on this one. Yeah, it was one of those things I did not ever expect to see on this game. As you guys know, in the normal Lingo game on TV, they give you one letter to start with. Well, because I'm still in the test mode, so to speak, I have not set that part up yet. When you're watching on TV and they give you one letter, there's a chance you can like pick that random word that will get it right off the bat. DMK comes in, he takes Laura's place. First word he gets, first word, right off the bat. It was like everybody just kind of, oh, wow. So we basically said that DMK has to pretty much pick everybody's lottery numbers. All right, DMK going to go with cleft. For the last guess to hopefully steal a point, let's find out. I would have gone with cleft, but we'll see. I would have gone with cleft. I don't remember what order these are in. That's why I've been having you guys pick numbers. So I don't even remember what word you're picking. The correct answer is cleft. You are off by one, DMK. Off by one. But that's all right. DMK, you are in control of the board next. So with that, DMK, going to go with number 13. All right, DMK, whenever you are ready, throw your first 5-letter word up there. Yep, be good, Murdoch. And just remember, don't run into any birds while you're up there. But yeah, so this game is definitely longer than I thought it would be overall. But I think that's partially because of the chat and because I don't have a timer on it. All right, DMK going to go with AIDS. Oh, we got the E and the S. So we know there's an E in the word. We know there's an S in the word. So DMK, which word do you want to try next? But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you guys for joining us. And welcome to Wits. We're the only live interactive game show on live from PlayStation, live from YouTube. We are here every Tuesday. We are here every Saturday, barring an active work, active God, or active wife. Like I said, and speaking of this coming Tuesday may be iffy for me. It just depends on how my schedule turns out. Just to let you guys know. All right, DMK going to go with house. Oh, we got the S and the U in the right spot, and we know that we got the S and the E in the right spot. And we know there's a U in there, so DMK narrowing it down a little bit more. And like I said, tonight, depending on who wins, how well they do on this bonus game, which is actually here. Yeah, the problem is if I do a 1 or 2 minute timer, the problem then becomes What happens if you miss a square? Because I can put a 0, 0 in there, but that kind of puts a disadvantage. Because I will admit, I thought about putting a timer on this. And there may actually be one in here. At some point. But I always have those 1 or 2 games that really go long. I always do. That's the reason I've never brought the link back. Because like I said, when we ran that on the marathon show, it was like that was 4 hours of the marathon. I got 2 possibilities in my head for this one. I got 2 possibilities in my head for this one. Yeah, I actually do, Nerdy. It's one of those. It's in here. If you remember, it's the one that involves the anagrams. All right, DMK going to go with nurse. So let's find out if nurse is our 5-letter word. Uh-oh, look at this, DMK. I will tell you right now, if you can get the correct first letter, you are at 15. You will actually be at 16, and you will knock out maiden, you will have knocked out sea chicken, and you will have force fatality to get a 6-pointer. But yeah, I was going to, because believe it or not, I went back and looked. I have 5 games Google does not work for. I have 5 games Google does not work for. There's Lingo, Definitions, which I just finished, Scrabble, because none of the clues are actually Google clues. Now You See It, and Chain Reaction. Alright, DMK is going to go with curse. If it is curse, that puts you over the 15-point limit, DMK. Let's find out if it is curse. Oh, it is not curse. Alright, but you still got one more guess. You got one more guess, DMK. You got the 2-point guess still on your board. So with that, what is that first letter you're going to go with, DMK? And DMK going to go with purse. I think it's got to be purse. I think it has to be. It is indeed, the correct word was indeed purse, which puts DMK at 14. All right. Sea chicken. You are up, my friend. So, sea chicken, which of these remaining numbers would you like? So yeah, I will probably put a timer on these. Hello, KTG. How are we doing, my dear? And while we're waiting for Sea Chicken to make his choice, bear with me 1 minute, folks. Cheap alcohol plug. There you go. Smirnoff Ice. All right, so Sea Chicken. Pick number 15. All right, Sea Chicken. With that, my friend, we need a 5-letter word from you to get this board started. KTG, this one is Lingo. It's basically a 4-player game. This is our closed game. So as you can see, this closed game's lasted a while. But that is because A, it's a brand new game. It's a brand new test. Google does not help. No double letters. Yellow letters come up on the wrong spot. Green letters come up in the right spot. Alright, Sea Chicken going to go with Raged. Oh, and you got one R in the wrong spot at the moment, Sea Chicken. And right now, DMK is sitting at 14. Fatality, who has taken over for Murdoch, is at 11. Maiden and Sea Chicken are at 4. Your goal is to get to 15 points. Or until we run out of words, whichever comes first. And that's the reason it's a 4-player game, because that way everybody has 5 words to work with. Yeah, you will be fine, DMK, because Fatality will be after Sea Chicken, and they are basically, they can only steal from each other. Shrike? I'd have to look and see if that was actually a legitimate word. Yeah, it shows somewhere in here, Maiden, still, I think. Unless my French fries made me go run off for food. I actually haven't seen Yoda say, no, Yoda said something about she had to run. Or something to that effect. Alright, Sea Chicken going to go with the word brush. Oh, Sea Chicken gets 2 of them. So we know where the R is. We know where the S is. Alright, Sea Chicken. This would put you kind of back in the game. So we know where the R is. We know where the S is. But basically, the one difference that I did, other than what the Lingo game does, is on the Lingo game they would always give you what the first letter is. Right now, I'm not doing that. At least not for tonight. It may be getting added in the future. But yeah, my goal was, like I said, because Laura asked for something that wasn't quite so trivia heavy. And Nerdy said, come up with something that Google can't help you with. And I've always had this in the back of my mind to do. And I just kind of stepped it up a little to do it. And I figured what better night to test it than on Saturday night to see if it actually works. All right, Sea Chicken going to go with wrist. Good word. Oh, look at this. You drop 3 right in the middle in order, chicken. 3 right in the middle in order. So you know it's blank, R-I-S blank. I almost picked a word I know that it can't be. There are still a lot of possibilities. There are still a lot of possibilities. But yeah, DMK actually got one on the first word, like on a first guess, and it was like everybody was just kind of like, oh my God. And I couldn't tell, and I couldn't cheat. There's no way, because I didn't know who they were. And you are free to guess on the channel. You are basically playing the studio audience if you are not one of the 4 players. But it's basically 4 players. You're paired off in 2s, sort of. All right, Sea Chicken going to go with the word frisk. Let's find out if frisk, for 4 points, is the word we are looking for. Oh, it is not frisk. See, DMK, you had plenty of time. Plenty of time. Sea Chicken's just now getting to his last guess. Now, if Sea Chicken doesn't get it, Fatality can basically jump in and steal it for 1 point, but he only gets 1 guess at it. Whereas Maiden and DMK were kind of grouped together. Sea Chicken and Murdoch were, but Murdoch had to go to the airport, so Fatality was asked, and he voluntarily accepted to take his place. Which means I still have to figure out how I'm going to do the prize thing for this one, if Fatality wins. But yes, Nerdy, to answer your question, I do have a chain reaction one. But rather than just like, well, I want the letter below this or the letter above this, I had to put something in there to make it a little more challenging, because I know these people too well. They blow through it in like no time. So I had to stick in that little thing with the anagrams, although I have cut down on what topics I will actually put in on the anagrams. It was sort of something I had to add. because I didn't want to do. I don't like the. I'll take the one under for 100 or the one over for 100. I have always hated that about chain reaction. I really have. So I had to come up with something to kind of replace it, so to speak. So that one will. I'm trying to decide which one I'll do for my open one tonight. Alright, sea chicken going to go with crisp. Let's find out if sea chicken scores 2 points with the word crisp, or does fatality get a chance to steal? Oh, it is not crisp. And look what you did. You gave fatality another letter. Fatality. With that, my friend, you can steal it right now for 1 point. If you can give me this 5-letter word. All right, fatality going to go with prism. So fatality's guess is P-R-I-S-M. Is it prism? Indeed it is. Pot, you had it. You had it on 4, I think. Pot had it on 4. That was a nice grab, Pot. So fatality at 12, which means fatality can win this game right now. If fatality gets this word within 4, because he is sitting at 12, he only needs to get to 15. So if he can get it by this point, he's won the game. All right, fatality. Which one of these 5 numbers would you like? Yeah, you would have had, you had 1 6 and 1 4, I think. I think you had a 6 and a 4, and I can't remember if you got any of the 2s. So we have number 5, 6, 8, 18, and 19. All right, fatality taking word number 18. All right, Fatal, with that, what 5-letter word would you like to try? And next on my to work on list is the jackpot game. I really want to work on the jackpot game. All right, fatality going to go with the word other. Let's find out how many letters in other. Oh, wow. Wow, right off the bat. Oh, I think fatality is in very good shape here at the moment. Look at all those letters that just light up the scoreboard. Mine wouldn't work because I have a wrong letter. And like I said, I've got the list of 20 on file, but I don't remember where they are on the list. Dang. Oh, this is going to be very interesting, because if Fatality can get it here, Maiden and Sea Chicken are out. They can't catch Fatality, and it will come down to... No, because actually Fatality is the last one on the list, because Fatality was in slot 4, which means everybody's had an equal shot. Everybody's had an equal shot. Alright, Nerdy, have you a good one, my friend. If you guys are doing Rocket League tomorrow, I may try to get on. I really will. But I know you have your Fallout Sunday, so... And my question is, did you have a hangover before you run? I meant to ask. Because like I said, I didn't get to watch any of the stream yesterday because the phone service was horrible. Alright, Fatality going to go with Outer. Well, we know that's not going to be the keyword, because he left the E and the R in the same spot. So that stuff does work. Because the funny thing was, like I said, I was reading up somewhere and there was somebody, there's another one that's out there that supposedly does the same thing. I want to say MIT came up with it. Now, the person that gets a chance to steal is Sea Chicken DMK. I believe it, because like I said, after St. Patty's Day, if you didn't wake up with a hangover on St. Patty's Day one, that stuff must work. It really must. That's why you guys are like paired off. For instance, like I said, it was Crofty and Maiden first pair, Sea Chicken and Fatality on the second pair. So those are like the only people you can steal from, is whoever you are paired with. That's until I get the bonus, the 6, 7, and 8 boxes fixed. Because originally I had planned on this being player 1 versus player 2, and player 3 versus player 4. But right after the first round, I'm like, I don't need to do that. I need to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, he did play, but he didn't get the word, so Fatality stole his, and if Fatality doesn't get it, then only Sea Chicken can steal his. Alright, Fatality going to go with Overt. If it is Overt, that's 6 points. And ladies and gentlemen, there it is. It is indeed Overt for 6 points for fatality, which puts him at 18, which means fatality and Murdoch paired up to take it. Very nicely done. Which means I need to mark down which words I get to keep for the next board, which is 5, 6, 8, and 19. I had orate. That was the one I was looking at. I had orate because, like I said, I couldn't remember. I don't remember what they are. But I've made 20 of them, so I wouldn't remember while I was playing the game with you guys. So congratulations, fatality. With the, oh wait, I can't end. I don't want to end the slideshow yet because it's time for the bonus part. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I managed to get a bonus into this game in no time at all. All right. Lingo, the main game, is 5 letters. The bonus game is 6 letters. Yep. Bonus, which means fatality. This will be for you and you alone. And basically, you give me a 6-letter word. We put in the 6-letter word, just like normal. You got 2 shots to get 4 numbers off the vault. The free guess and the 4 vault number slots. The same principle will apply. You're going to see green for letters that are correct, yellow for letters that are incorrect. Nope, no trivia. Oh, that's you. And again, there will be no duplicated letters. So there will be no duplicated letters in the word at the top. You can use them here if you wish to use them. Now the free guess slot, which is the first one, is probably about the only spot I would recommend using double letters, obviously. So fatality. You can stick with trivia, or you can go with a different one. But like I said, the 6 letters in the word at the top, there are no duplicate letters in this. But this is all letters, DMK. No math for this game. Other than counting the number of letters you put in your word. Nope. There will be... That's alright, dude. I didn't get around to saying that part. But yeah, like I said, that's the one thing I haven't figured out how to debug yet. Not sure I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to debug it out of this. So this may be one where it's kind of the structure of the words will be limited. No ifs, ands, or buts. All right, so with that, that is your free guess right there, which would have been as good as getting the 4 vault numbered ones. So the free guess and the first one, if you get it within those 2, you do get 4 numbers off the vault. As we go up the chart, that's 1 less vault number that comes off. Although officially, since you won, you're getting 1. Officially, it should be 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, but I goofed. For bonus numbers, so to speak. So officially, I have the numbers wrong. It should be 3 bonus, 3 bonus, 2 bonus, 2 bonus, and then 1. And I do remember what this word is, just to let you know. I do remember what this word is. So I have to behave myself in my facial expressions when I'm looking. So you do know that letter number 5 is definitely an S. All right. We go with cruise. And let's see what we have. Oh, he's making progress. So now it is currently at, what did I say? 3 bonus numbers, 3 bonus numbers. So right now it'd be at 2 bonus vault numbers. Well, see, that was funny because I think it was you, DMK, that put A-E-I-O-U. And I'm like, no, the first word I would have done is adieu. A-D-E-I-E-U. I guarantee that would have been the first word I did. Every game. Just because that's 4 vowels, like right out of the gate. And like I said, the abide one had me laughing. I'm like, I could not believe that. All right, so fatality. We know there's an I and an S in slots 4 and 5. We know there's a U in there. We just don't know where. All right, fatality going with purist. Hey, G Marco, how's it good, my friend? P-U-R-I-S-T. Let's see what we get. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he was close. If he'd gotten the steal off of Maiden. If he'd gotten the steal off of Maiden. Nope, fatality would have taken it because DMK was slot number 2, and I give everybody one equal chance. If 1 wins, 2, 3, and 4 all get 1 shot to catch him. If 2 wins, then 3 and 4 would have a shot. If 3 had won, number 4 would have a shot. But it is harder than it looks, is it not, folks? It is harder than it looks. Alright, so fatality, if you can get it on this word, you're getting 3 numbers off the vault. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, fatality going with punish is the magic 4-letter word, punish. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed punish. So congratulations, fatality. 3 numbers coming off the vault. Wow, that lasted 3 hours. Or a little under 3 hours. It lasted just under 3 hours for that one. Alright, so with that, let's go take care of... Now, I got to figure out how we're going to do the prize. Since Murdoch started it and Fatality finished it, I got to figure out how we're going to do the prize pool. Yes, it was, G. Marco. It was indeed Punish. So, if anybody has any suggestions how to solve that little issue right now, let me know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Alright, Fatality. We're taking 2 numbers off. 3 numbers off the vault, right? Yes, 3 numbers off the vault. Which 3 rows would you like me to take the bad numbers from? Alright, so 1 out of 2, 1 out of 4, and you got 1 other one. You got 3 numbers coming off. Alright, we're taking 1 out of row 1, we're taking 1 out of row 2, and we're taking 1 out of row 4. So, I know how to do it if he gets the vault. Then I know how to do it. Alright, Fatality. Yeah, give me 1 minute. Alright, Fatality, with that, I need a 4-digit number for the vault. And he is going with 8174. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out. No, it is not 8174. That is not the combination to the vault at the moment. Alright, now I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. This is the good question. This is the good question. So do I do this as 2 smalls? Or do we put a limit on the bigs? Because I got some smaller big ones. I have some smaller big ones. I gotta think. How do I do this now? I'll tell you what. I think this is what I'm going to do. Because Fatality, I know what you said you wanted. because he has talked about this ever since I showed it off. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to definitely give you the lunchbox, because I know you have talked about it over and over and over. I realized it when I looked up because I saw it kind of sitting there. So we're basically going to fatality. You are getting the Team Cap with the puzzle and the Team Stark lunchbox. So that will definitely be going to you. This will be one of those few times where it has been pretty much predetermined. Because like I said, I know he's wanted it ever since he saw it. Now I have to figure out what to do for Murdoch. Now I actually have to figure out what to do for Murdoch. So if anybody's got any suggestions, I would be interested. G, we will be doing the open game here shortly. Yeah, but the problem is like he wasn't here to finish it. So I'm thinking I got to give him one of the smalls for incomplete. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think fatality. I want you to pick two numbers for Murdoch in the smalls. We're going to do this a little bit differently. So we're basically going to give Murdoch two smalls. So fatality, whenever you want to make the pick. All right, number 54, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 54 is the Goodbye Dark Manga. For the Dark Goodbye Manga, which is so he is basically getting the two manga comics or models. Hey Justin, what's good, my friend? And number 117, 60, 90, 105, 110, and 117 is the Burger King Viva Rock Vegas set. It is the Burger King Viva Rock Vegas. Where is the Burger King Viva Rock Vegas set? It is over here in this pile somewhere. Scooby. No, nothing for second place, DMK. Not tonight. So he is getting the old Burger King Happy Meals Viva Rock Vegas. And the two Dark Goodbye mangas. So those will be going to Murdoch. Actually, I need the other notebook. I gotta figure out what I just did with my other small notebook. No, it doesn't work quite that way, DMK. It's the incomplete part that's still bugging me. The incomplete part is still bugging me. A quiz show button? I didn't know I had a quiz show button. I think since he had the incomplete, I think we're going to drop him back down to one small. I think that's only fair because everybody else was here for the whole time. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I had to think about that one. Because normally if he was here, he would have gotten the one big. Since he was an incomplete, he gets the one small. I think that's the only fair way I can do this. I think that is the only fair way I can do this one. Like I said, I had to think about that one really, really hard for a minute. And as a snap decision. So with that, we're going to end that slideshow at the moment. Now, my question is, ladies and gentlemen, since it is running at 10:30, are you guys up for a very short countdown game? That would be my question. So we'll get a few people to say whether or not they're in for a very short countdown game tonight. Countdown DMK is a lot more of anagrams and math. It's a lot of anagrams and math. All right, give me a moment, folks. Alright, so again, this will be a very short compared to normal countdown game. Because it is 10:41 right now. No, the countdown game on Saturdays is open to everybody, Fatality, because there are no prizes. It is strictly for a shot at the vault. The countdown game on Saturdays is valid to everybody. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, anagram. Did I say antigram? If I did, my tongue slipped over my eye tooth and I couldn't see what I was saying. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, this will be a short countdown game tonight. So again, don't waste a lot of time in terms of doing stuff or getting your answers out there. So ladies and gentlemen, as always, your host will pick the first 9 letters. Again, your goal is to make the longest word you can before anybody else can. It is whatever your first valid guess is, even if it is not in the dictionary. If it's not in the dictionary, you score 0 points. If it is in my dictionary, you score the length of the word. If you can spell out a nine-letter word, it's worth double. If somebody puts their word in before you, and you see that, say DMK put a word in, and then Fatality puts a word in after it, Fatality can then put in another word. If nobody beats you to your word, just the one word is all you will need. And do remember, you only have 30 seconds before the timer is expired. So ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to get things started right here, right now. And as always, the host makes the first picks. And the host is choosing consonant, 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 vowel, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, consonant. I kind of like those. So the letters you work with are M, R, C, U, A, M, O, C, R. And unlike normally, we're going to start both timers at the same time. So ready, set, go. KTG beat your show. You got to come up with another one. Fatality beat your mark. Show, you got beat. And the timer is done. And let's see what we have. Mark jumping in on the last bit of the flash. KTG with armor for 6. Sea Chicken with Mark Morocco, which is not a word. Fatality with comma for 5. Show with macro for 5. And Mark with armor for 5. All right, with that, KTG is in control of the board. And like I said, I'm going to try to go fast to get as many rounds in as we can. And with that, KTG, you get to choose the next set of letters. KTG going to go consonant, 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 triple vowel, triple consonant. We have M, F, L, E, O, U, F, R, N, N. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. KTG in first on your mark. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Sorry, Marco. That was my bad. Like I said, because when I do this, I look really fast, and all right, let's see what we got. We got KTG with muffler 7. Sea Chicken. So Mark's got taken. Sea Chicken with frown. Not in there. DMK with flower for 5. A Fleuron. F-L-E-U-R-O-N. So sometimes you have me worry that you are using an anagram machine. You really, really are. No, Fleuron is not in there. Fatality with unfold. There is no D up there, Fatality. Mark going with R-U-F. Ruffle is definitely up there for 6. And G. Marco with flower for 5, which got taken by DMK. It happens, my friend. It happens. All right, so with that, KTG in control of the board. All right, KTG, whenever you are ready. And please remember, ladies and gentlemen, I do use the YouTube chat, not the PlayStation 4 chat, because I basically have to watch my screen. Now, DMK beat you on that one, G. Marco. So, KTG, we are waiting on you, my dear. Hey, Smoothie, how you doing, my friend? What is good? All right, KTG going to go vowel, 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 triple consonant, double vowel, and a single consonant. So we have U-O-I, S-G-T, U-A-D. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. No R in there, DMK. And D-U-G-O-U-T-S for dugouts for KTG for 7. Fatality with the single dugout for 6. Oh, so did it go well? That's my question for you. Are you ready? You confident? Gee, what's with the tag in front of you? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's slowing you down. I think the tag is slowing you down on that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that KTG, you are in control again. KTG going vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. I think the emoticon is slowing your chat down just enough. G. All right, we have IPIHEBEXI. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. You put Pizzy first, KTG. No good. No T up there, DMK. Show, you're good. So Fatality gets beep. And Mark gets Ibex. All right, and with that, Show is in control of the board. Or no. Yeah, Show with Pixie. I'm sorry, Pixie. So Show, you are in control. All right, we're going to go vowel, vowel, triple consonant. Oop. Reset the board. Let's try that again. Vowel, vowel, triple consonant, triple vowel, single consonant. So we have AOTNPOION. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. That's the first one I saw. KTG has it. Sea Chicken in with point. Fatality in with option. ANOINT for show for anoint. DMK with onion. Mark with potion. No M up there, Courtney. Tampon will not count. Oh, KTG with 7 again. KTG in there with 7 again. All right, KTG. You are in control once again, my dear. So whenever you are ready. It's close. It's going to be close. Triple vowel, consonant, vowel, and consonant. If she can cheat in 30 seconds, I'm impressed. We have SBZ, UU, EMIR. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. I don't care how fast of a typer you are. I don't think there's a website that can get it to you fast enough to do it. Sea Chicken with burn. We'll check shows just in case. No A up there, DMK. KTG with bruise for 6. Imburse. We'll check fatalities. GJ in there on that one with sir. Just remember, GJ, it's whatever your first word is. That's the only one we will use. And Courtney with Sumer, which I know is actually valid. All right, so let's go check Imbruise. Imbruise is in there for 7. And fatality with Imburse. Is in there for another 7. So with that, show is in control of the board with the 7-letter word. Wow, this is like the fastest I've ever written for this game. So show, whenever you are ready, you have the next choice. Yeah, as long as nobody takes it from you. That's the first thing I look for is like plural words. Can I do one? All right, show starting us off with consonant, consonant. How many vowels you got there, show? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 more consonants to finish it off. We have DHOUIUOPQU. So remember, you got 1 extra U to work with only if you use the Q with it. And the timer starts now. So this is one of those, when the QU shows up, the only chance you'll have for a 10. KTG would quip for 4. DMK would quid for 4. Mark with quad for 4. Sea Chicken hop for 3. Quip was taken show. Fatality with hoop for 4. Quad was also taken show. And Courtney just in time with hood. It just beat the timer. Hood just beat my timer. All right, with that, KTG will be in control. So KTG, whenever you are ready. You get to choose the next letter set, my dear. Oh yeah, Russell, they still make them. They still make them. And the best part is you don't have to spend an arm and a leg for them. All right, KTG starting us off with consonant, consonant, vowel, vowel, consonant, consonant, vowel, vowel, consonant. So we have T, O-E-R, X, U, A, L. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. And this will be the last board. So make it count, folks. Make it count. Roulade. Leotard. Sea chicken with toe. Fatality with Delator. Courtney with duel. Show with readout. Readout is in there. A lot of sevens. I got stuck on the X. So I saw latex and I couldn't come up with extolled. That's what I was trying to come up with, was extolled. And I couldn't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our timer. 13, 27, 37. KTG with 44. 7, 16 plus 9. 25 for sea chicken. 10, 23 plus 11 is 34 for fatality. Show 10, 22 and 14. 36 for show. Mark 11, 21 plus 12 is 33 plus 11. So we actually had a tie for first. Marco with 7, DMK with 14, and Courtney with 13. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the math portion will be KTG, Mark, and Show. KTG, Mark, and Show will all be moving on to the math portion. I think he's having fun with it, KTG. He's having fun with it. I think he was doing it intentionally to avoid the math. I think that's what he was doing. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the math portion will be specifically for KTG, Mark, and Show on this. And you guys basically already know the rules. No order of operands. Everything is from left to right. Only the 4 major mathematics: addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. And when you pick your numbers, at least one has to come from the top. Everything else has to come from anywhere on the board. All right, so KTG, whenever you are ready. All right, KTG going with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Doing all evens from the top down. And the numbers we have are 50, 100, 4, 4, 7, and 4. And the total you guys have to reach is 930. 930. It's a big number, so you guys got to try to get close. It's the little numbers you can be forgiven on for the mistakes. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, the timer starts now. All right, time's up. Let's see your equations. Let's see what you got. All right, Mark has 93 times 8 equals 744 minus 930 equals, so Mark with that total. KTG and show, let's see what you got. 4 plus 7 equals times 100 equals minus 200 plus 28 minus, damn, nicely done, show. I wasn't even that close. 800 plus 57 for KTG minus 930 equals 73. Show, you actually beat me. I had 4 plus 7 is 11 times 50 is 550 plus 4 times 100 is 400. That's 950 minus 4 is 946. So nicely done. All right, so with that, we're going to reset the board. Oh, you are right. There were two 9s or 2 7s. I just looked at that. I'm like, wait a minute. How do you end up with the extra 7 I didn't end up with? You are right. There are 2 7s up there. There was only 1 on the board, show. I looked because I'm like, I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different numbers. I had to double look because I stopped right before Mark's came up. All right, Mark, so whenever you are ready. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and 18. And we have 100, 3, 5, 3, 9, and 5. And ladies and gentlemen, the total that you have to reach is another big one, 984. Oh, it's being cruel. It's going for the big numbers tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, the timer starts now. And the timer is up. Let's see what you guys got. Oh, let's see. Mark with... I hate this damn phone when it does this. 10 times 100 equals minus 9 minus 3 minus 3 equals 985. Oh, nicely done, Mark. I was close. I just went the other direction. 100 times 9 equals 900 plus 3 times 5 times 3, 945 for KTG. And show, what do you have? I think you had the same thing I had. $978 minus $984 is 6 for show. Let's see, I had 100 times 9, 5 times 5 times 3 is 75 and 3. Yeah, so show and I had the same thing. But Mark with a very nice grab on that one. And with that, show. Well, that's why Nerdy always makes fun of me. He says math is hard. Or he hates math. Barbie always said math is hard. Alright, show, with that, you get to make the last pick of the game. Just to keep Sea Chicken happy, huh? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 50, 50, 75, 25, 5, and 6. And the total you are trying to reach is 835. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the timer starts now. Basically shows the last pick of the game. And the timer is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what you've got. I'm double checking my math. All right, so Mark going to go with, I have this bloody thing just way too, $50, $50, 75, 6, and 5. KTG went with 75 plus 75 equals times 6. KTG ended up with 845. And no response from show. Believe it or not, I came up with 830. And show, I'll give it to you with the 40 since you were pretty much out of it with the 931 to start with. I had 75 plus 50 is 125 multiplied by 6, like show had, plus 50 plus 25 plus 5. So that's 750 plus blah, 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 plus 80. So I had 830. That's what I ended up with. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the game, 73, with a grand total of 120. Let me make sure I do my math right. With a grand total of 122 points is KTG. So KTG, congratulations, my dear. You took that one, and you actually took 2 rounds. So you're getting 3 numbers off the vault. So bear with me as we go get Mark ended up with a grand total of 257, and Show ended up with a grand total of 1,030. All right, KTG, with that, my dear, you're getting 3 numbers off the vault, which means we are getting very, very, very close, depending on I may actually have to wrap this one up early tonight because I just realized what time it is. We'll see. We'll see in a minute. Which means the vault may not actually get open tonight. I thought it would, but I didn't expect Lingo to last as long as it did. I gotta see what I have available. All right, 1 from 2, 1 from 3, and 1 from 1. 1 from 2, 1 from 3, and 1 from 1. All right, so with that, I'm looking, Mark. I'm looking. I'm not sure yet. I may not be able to do one tonight because everything I had lined up I know is a little bit longer than I anticipated. All right, KTG. You know the first number in the vault is a 7. You know the first number in the vault is a 7. What is the 4-digit mystical magical combination we are looking for? All right, KTG going with 7283. Ladies and gentlemen, is KTG opened the vault tonight? No, the vault does not open just yet. One more day, I think. Let me look, because yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run an open one tonight, unfortunately. Because like I said, I don't remember what I had on my list of availables. Well, Ash may not have been the vault prize show. Basically, I don't tell anybody what the vault prize is. Yeah, I think because of what's left, what I had lined up, I think I'm going to have to hold off on the open game tonight. Because I had 3 choices, and I was reluctant to use the Scrabble game tonight because I was kind of saving that. So yeah, I think tonight we're going to actually wrap things up because like I said, I got food waiting for me. And we were kind of going with the no Google to start things. Plus, I want to thank you guys for helping me test out the Lingo set. Like I said, I see one more thing we're going to fix. We're gonna get it so it'll drop that one letter in to start things off. Yeah, no, I feel bad because normally I'm almost guaranteed to run the full gambit, but I am starving. As bad as that sounds, bear with me, folks. But Fatality, Maiden, Sea Chicken, and DMK and Crofty, I want to thank you guys for helping me out with the testing on that. And like I said, we'll probably put a timer on it to speed it up a little. And I'm going to put that letter drop and see what happens. So ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to wrap things up. Again, I want to thank you guys for joining us. Hope you guys had fun for a slightly abbreviated version. Hopefully I will be on Tuesday. No, Katie, we do not. Courtney, the Saturday countdown one does not include the prize. The Saturday count one basically gets you a bonus shot at the vault. The Tuesday one will actually get you a prize. But yeah, I'm hoping I will be on Tuesday. I'm not going to make any promises. If I'm not on Tuesday, I will be on I'll probably do a makeup one on Wednesday. Because like I said, well, I can't even say that for sure. I'm going to try to be on Tuesday. We'll put it that way. We're going to try to be on Tuesday for that one. But yeah, like I said, I expected the vault to be open tonight, but things ran a little long. So ladies and gentlemen, as always, as I always say, you can exercise this, and it is great, it is important, but you don't exercise these, they burn out just as much as the body cells do. So please, always remember, the best thing you can do is exercise the gray cells, and always remember, wise men talk because they have something to say. Fools for April Fools because they just have to say something. So ladies and gentlemen, with that, y'all have a good night, and we will hopefully see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, folks, be good.
Text to speech unavailable here.